to take care of everything I had...
Professor, I completed all...
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Well said.
Follow me. Keep your eyes... As you can imagine,
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus!
What are you up to? Showing off, are we? I won't rest till you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells were helping with this. Incendio! 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 I'm not going to tell you those. Ugh. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no... Revelio. Revelio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could do it, so can I. Revelio. Untouched. That door wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Untouched chest. Paul wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Protego! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is with Jack. Skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. Lumos. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Levioso! Lumos. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
You make point! It was an accident.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This'll take some getting
I want
used
them
to.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in me?
Can't say no to...
A bit of a detour, so follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was worth losing a few house points.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around and melt. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to... I'll keep an eye out for you in the...
Madam Kagawa.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future... Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells. So please, you're also welcome to drop by any...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice...
Revelio.
It's the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
If I could afford the new...
I do like, madam. I wish I could afford my own. Spintwitches has opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest rooms, I hear.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet...
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio. Still.
I'm well suited to counting. I'd Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Wheat.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apology. Shop's been closed. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrow. Wind Wisps, too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality...
You said disrupted trade route?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy...
Do you mind sharing?
I've a passion for them. You weavers, then you have the ember. Working with brooms...
Sounds quite the array.
Not saying I don't have the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Nice doing business with you.
Mrs. Jabel's I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I used to help out.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need...
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself.
What do you need to...
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisible... I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to... If you take this rather irritating task off my hands...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. My father always...
Revelio. Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and...
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Always like that Pippin.
Madame Luang?
Sent it. Always cutting corners and taking. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably...
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality...
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike...
Here are the potions you...
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to... Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
Revelio.
It seems to have worked.
Well,
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your...
not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make... I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fail...
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your...
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find any...
Nice to see you.
Like...
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I deliver.
Very good.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge.
Is this Fatima's recipe?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be... But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect... As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. I could complete work on my first...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And the time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Revelio.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Antonia in the common room. Stink sap everywhere.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Klopp?
Seems someone's jealous of my...
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you... Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat...
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Excellent. This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated. Don't think this is over. You can't...
Surely my win means something. I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale. You can try to prepare by racing this. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Did it! Now that's more like it! Just better. Success. Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. this.
Toadstool tail.
Like an imperial.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to...
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked.
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my works had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Accio.
Astonishing, really.
To go into the forest?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. I was mute when I was told horrible. It's silly.
You want me to follow the...
I do, yes.
Very well. If I have...
Oh, how kind. You can usually find me right around... Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I suspect you're planning to restart to avoid flames as well.
are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Willits might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, look what we have here.
Centaurs have never had
Tips in the hat.
Revelio.
Tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. handy resource indeed. You're...
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course.
Well, you took the fall for me. And that
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her...
Revelio!
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach.
It sounds like it...
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught. Not... To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it's nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, Hi, and...
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo.
I would have...
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something...
This is exactly the type of magic
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about... Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunate. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't...
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About...
Nothing gets past you.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret under...
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort...
That's what we're trying to find out.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practice. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly.
That rat! My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you?
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very...
Ominous, I just meant...
I know... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello?
I was, yes. Following a treasure map. Asked Poppy if she'd... I found 2 maps.
Following a...
Wonderful. You can keep...
Where do you suggest I search?
Based on a cursory...
Very well.
Fair enough.
Imelda Ray's on her way to becoming the fastest flyer.
Levioso!
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest
Revelio.
how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in them. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Lumos.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Oh. Levioso. Levioso.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No,
Revelio.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your
Revelio.
wits and find out.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Revelio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not...
Conjuring?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration?
Conjuring and vanishing are strict. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment, but the Room of Requirement...
I will be sure to speak with Dee.
Good luck. I shall...
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next...
Very well. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside...
I have the Moonstone.
Good. You can conjure more than... Conjuration can be used to decorate this. Why don't you try it on...
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything.
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow you to custom. You can change the colors, patterns, and... Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I... Just aim your wand at any country. Perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambient?
Of course. What sort of overall look?
I would like the room to feel...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. Now you have learnt a good bit.
Thank you, Professor. The room is...
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room... An even big...
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep...
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Apparently Marin was having a bit of a paper
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book? To think it was beneath us all this time. there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess the potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you trials that you must complete. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces.
Precisely. In light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of...
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come the trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long, they will test your abilities both, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you.
I'm afraid we don't have the luck.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend.
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower.
Not much, I'm afraid. My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
I'll find you at the tower.
Until then.
Revelio.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
There's not a thing.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Rise and fight!
Is that all they're teaching? Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Accio!
Stagger! Confringo! This is a fast way to get out!
Confringo! Leviosa! Protego!
Incendia!
Confringo!
What are you folks on? Protego!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Protego! You survived longer than expected! Cynthia! Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. Incendio! Flash! Expulso! Look what you've done! Good one.
Now to finish the job.
Confringo!
Quite conductive.
Revelio. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight, I heard something.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. There's nobody here. It's a waste of everyone in Upper Hogsfield.
And be sure to stoke the flame.
I hear you. Potato!
You've done it.
Leviosa! Confringo!
I'm up might want to look up. Incendio!
Personal.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Stop that right now!
Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus! Hey, that's mine!
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
This could prove dangerous if we're not careful.
Revelio. Hello?
Such arrogance. Ah. Ha. Oh.
Incendio.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Revelio. 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 Protego! Revelio!
Over here.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Your help. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Oh, my friend.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There's no doubt something here. Ramrock said so. Someone there. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
A will draw blood. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelli.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen...
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. Though I surmise, based on the...
We did not, Professor.
That goblins were aware of my vault. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I... Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before. Commanded to access a doorway. As Professor... Remember...
We're going to need to understand... For the moment.
Yes.
Then That said...
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
These look familiar. What have the Keepers planned for me? More statues.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me. presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Not making this easy on me. More statues. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Revelio. Incendio.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Revelio. Confringo.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona.
Popular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by.
Tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
Thank you. I know this. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
A team like this.
Off to the races, then.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
But apart from those lucky enough to have a witch or wizard in the family, the Muggle world has never truly realised we exist.
I was top of my class all through my years at Hogwarts.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today. The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. should let Grace know the astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I did.
It will. Thank you so much for doing this for me. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything...
You see, but I must have confused the
That sounds brilliant.
Thank you. I collect... me, perhaps you?
I suppose...
I'd very... If you could collect them.
Confringo!
To finally have an answer as to why experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
finding my diary.
Hello.
Oh, I'll have...
Here you are.
Well, now, to work out where... Perhaps I should start brushing... Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.